Leon killed Sayaka. I gotta prepare myself to read the next fucking 80 hours. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mundo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Ifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Ifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. Damn, wait. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, then Byakuya and Toko? The crazy bitch? That's 7 people, right? 4, 6. 6 left. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still, what did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura's the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it only could just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean, in that case? Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you all cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are just breakfast time top sellers. So, the till we can't stand up part is the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right, since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give into despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? This sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me that from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometime.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing. Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle what?
So...
You're referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research. That's not what you're referring
Actually...
to. No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed the patties were 100% beef. Oh, they just had a butcher in it? So I got a burger to go and headed home. And before long...
The end is nigh!
Oh. This guy filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then... Still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. He must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of how dare you. Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. I hope your prediction turned out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. I feel like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them. That was enough to prove. They were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. I don't think he would say that, bruh. All-star apologies? Who is that? That was Shihiro, and who was that black-haired girl? She looked like one of the chicks from SMT. The hell? We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up and what was waiting for us. Didn't this... Oh, that didn't open? Then what did open? Fourth floor then? Or did we already have a fourth floor? No, we had a third floor. We're on a fourth floor. I would assume. Okay, so this was the place with the paintings, or the art spot, and the cool room, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is all new. Now we have access to the fourth floor of Hope's Peak Academy, and maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. What is this flooring? Is that tech? Is that like a motherboard and shit? What the hell is that? That's crazy. Data lab. No good, the door is locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center, but what's behind the door is a total mystery. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. I wish there was shit in the classroom. There's never anything. What's this? Office. What the hell? This is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. What the hell? That's what's her name too. There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Afumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now? A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. This is like the picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. It's a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot. What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing in the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, it's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is the question real or is it a fake? Or the picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. The picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case. There's a flower in the desk, somehow makes things so much weirder. Oh, yeah. Money, okay. Is that another flower in the desk bullshit? Dude, why are they all interactable? Okay, yeah, they're just all interactable. That's so stupid. Hey, headmaster's room. The headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in here. The door's locked. Damn it. Okay, so that's the office. What's this room? We've been in here, right? Classroom. Chem. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. Open inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura in the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deeper, friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura in the mastermind. You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Remarkably big shelf and is stocked with all kinds of medicine.
Right.
Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? They even have Proteinzyme X. What is that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the market, in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? It's amazing. It's a gold mine. Oh, my prayers have been finally answered. I'm gonna load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Seems like all the major rooms. Have I been on the yellow side yet? This is the data lab. And when I exited, I came back. Oh, music. This room is just all separate by itself. What the hell? This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet.
So...
What I think? About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you.
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go to the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean that there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was going to get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have a say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right. That there shouldn't be any secret between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you have no evidence for it. She's the GOAT. We tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it can make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubts about a friend. Why can't I tell her? Dude. I hate when games do this. Do not give me... Sorry, I can't say not
Correct.
yet. So that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
What the hell? This point where Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her... I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Dude, I would have just told her what I suspected. That doesn't make any sense why we wouldn't. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we discovered. Yeah, good idea. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset with you?
That's
Or upset
right.
to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad.
Yeah.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient added supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones that are interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was some medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
However...
It's Byakuya. It wouldn't be long before he discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the Master. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows of the 4th floor, none of them budged an inch.
In other words...
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seemed unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster room. The headmaster's room? This sounds like the exact kind of place we'd find some clues. If we could somehow unlock that door and get inside, who cares about a stupid
How
lock?
about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? No, please, continue. You say I've got the nicest butt on the block, the curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Nigga! Knocking down your headmaster's door. What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such
That's
faith in
my
you.
room, you know? It is now. Anyway.
Betrayal?
Why is he still talking? If you're not saying the words on the screen, do not talk. You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerk. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well.
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden behind the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. So has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so.
For serious.
For serious. But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? Remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mundo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one, another picture, almost just like that one.
Huh?
Another one. But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mundo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, they would have to have some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write it off as a lie, but...
So then...
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
Because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked you told everyone how we should believe in our friend, but you refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry. Why is she smiling now?
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture. Oh. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. Yeah. He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya, you all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. Well, look at you. It makes me think of a frog sticking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a
I thought I was
second.
gonna say something else. Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your face to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey.
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? He's saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. He said, A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Okay, one second. Let me, I gotta see something. I gotta open this bitch up real quick. And then I'll tap back in. second. And we about done. We better head right back in. Hold the horses. Alright. Okay, to the bath, to the bath, to the bath. When I got to the dressing room, oh, she's in normal self. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Ultra Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master? You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing? What are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well...
No, I made a promise. I made Master a promise. Fuck, man. Her stuttering sentences be fucking with me. A promise. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh my god. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Like, bro, I also feel like this character's just being shoehorned into every single fucking scene, bruh. This is like really annoying. We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
What?
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist? God, I hate her, man. Toko, seriously? I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1 drop to your knees, 2 beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? My god, I hate her, man.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Oh my god, I hate her, man. I hate her.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on his laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
That's what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
I'm
starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over. Damn, she's mad at him.
So then...
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact that I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's
I see.
the exact situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Bastard should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seemed that the reason that they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how to describe that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives. But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey.
And what could the tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into a computer, and the answer we got was, Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. It's totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh wait, there's one thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seemed possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in this school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more
You're
suspicious.
serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then...
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seems to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over.
Hey.
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Fumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed, "They're all dead." What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway...
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But...
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
Well...
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but to think of him as our friend.
That's right!
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend after all. The more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So
Anyway.
What?
Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from, I don't remember where.
Hey.
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
Just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well...
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was, but did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway...
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
At the very least...
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However...
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be...
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway...
Maybe, but right now, there's only one path open to us.
So...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well...
But even that is a problem, not so easily solved. Yeah,
So-
you're right. Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea. Then is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Alright, let's get a murder going, huh? But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. My heart is pounding, pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not so mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't even... That little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but it doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang. Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious for the rest of the night. What now, bruh? Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak Academy had planned all of this. They did it because of tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" But ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Got water in here? I do. I don't remember filling this up.
Good morning. Get ready.
I was hoping to be an instant murder, bruh. I've been gas. First thing first, I need to head to the dining hall. Okay, let's save. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? What the hell? Fine then, don't look at me. I think he'd just be surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Oh, shit. Bro, I literally tried to say it. They wouldn't let me speak to her. Why was that allowed? I would have just told her. I trust her. And even if not, she's not going to kill me. I'm the MC. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Huh?
Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in an even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. What the hell? Going for all that extra credit, your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. What the hell is going on? It's amazing, and decent ideas are coming to me one after another. Oh, I think I turned off streamer mode because it wouldn't let me access my settings for some reason on Discord. So I just disabled it. So they just found out about the laptop shit. The laptop gave them info that the headmaster's in the school, and then now we're just here, and now she's making sex talk about whatever her name is.
Bastard!
So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey,
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Bro, why not talk to Kyoko first? Because you've seen that Kyoko is a master fucking goddamn a sleuth and probably figure it out before you do. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto trying to win Sakura's heart? Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment, right? Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast, Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something. I feel like that was said already. I'm not gonna lie. Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom and my mom. Wait, my dad, my mom, and my mom. 2 moms and a dad?
Huh?
You had 2 moms? Wait, that's just how things work. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. There's a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. So, I'm probably not going to talk to anyone. What I would really like to be able to see is my abilities I have. Like, there's like no way to view that. There's no way to see what abilities you have, and so like I don't remember. I think I did get Oi's, whatever her name is, and I think I got Sakura's, I think. I don't remember. I'm just gonna go to the shop and just spend all my coins. But I think I'm pretty much done talking to people. What is that? Why was it tweaking like that? % chance on a repeat. Not too bad. What is that? Okay. And then we'll just head back and just go straight to bed. No. Oh, some in dialogue, so. Yeah, we better just sleep the shit off. You get a power boost if you sleep. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. No, I think you do want to go to bed. You want a nice little rest, don't you, Makoto? Or some sleep type vibes. And then you go right back to sleep again, brother. There's 3 naps today. You fully charged.
Attention! Attention!
Oh?
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly.
Oh, nah. What is happening now? He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym, and he sounded pretty serious about it, too. Oh, he's giving us a motive. He's gonna give us a motive. That's cool vibes. The last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura? Makoto, if something happens to me. Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No,
So
never mind. Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. The hell. The hell show is beginning.
Well?
Okay, let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Not again, I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of your life you really are. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason I got you all
I'm
here is so that I could get
feeling
rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage I'm on. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys should do with that information is up to you.
Thrills,
Roast her,
chills,
boil her, kill her,
thrills.
don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait.
Either way,
I
I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. And finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the
What are
mastermind?
you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well,
You're
he's
wrong.
wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What? That he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The masterminds probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact, because I do know that for a fact, because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question, is that right? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternative reality fairy
Not
tale?
possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have to cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
The next question, what's this about a promise? What about the mastermind's order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim in our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong, I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
however,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm gonna challenge them. Even if it means you both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you go both down? If you go both down? I mean, if you both go down? Hina, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you about this.
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Ding dong, bing bong. I guess.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura
Don't
is
make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it that you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway.
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being such an awful mood. We're honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Yakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Nighttime is officially over.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Alright, let's save real quick. And then I do gots to pee. I'll be back in just a second. Also, bro, do I buy that Kindred skin? I guess I'll look at it later. Oh, Prime Capture just dropped too. Oh shit! I didn't realize that. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna open this up real quick. Random champion, permanent, Ramus, Udyr, Battle Boss Ziggs, Lilia Shard, Orange Shard, Scarlet Shard, Victor Shard, 350 RP, 200. Okay, Empyrean War. That's kind of cool. All right. Well, I don't care about that Ziggs skin. Random champion. I should just hold it. I got Dr. Mundo, bruh. I keep getting forced male characters onto my damn game. Damn it. Hey, but I got blue essence though. Ramus Series 1. Bro, I just want a Poppy Eternal and I just don't get them. Alright, at 1334. I gotta do my math on that, but yeah, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. And I gotta get some cheese sticks. You sent out my friend, bro. I tried. I tried to be her friend. I literally did, but the game wouldn't let me. They just kept saying Makoto doesn't want to tell her. Kyoko, good morning. Still ignore me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to pass things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Hey, man. I'm supposed to be your homie, and you didn't want to tell the information, and she doesn't know that that was your secret that you were holding. Makoto, you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's what I finally noticed. The only ones that wasn't in dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair for all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did
Stupid.
you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into the argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy? Spy to us.
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said in Eye for an Eye.
however,
It may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Knowing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion of hatred. Or from suspicion to hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she can really beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd be a long way in mine.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you really asked her to do something so dangerous that if something terrible happens to her,
Interesting.
it wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, there's one less person for that Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Uh-oh.
What the hell?
You disgust me.
Let's go.
You're a monster.
Good shit.
To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died.
Interesting.
Then you're planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
Exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? You lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die a 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning, someday that Etsu's gonna come back and bite you, hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know... How about we, eat? Or maybe that's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. A nigga like me would've just ate. I'm hungry, nigga. So what should I do today? Let's go to bed. You should go to bed, boo, bro. I still got time in the day. What should I do? Go back to bed. He just like me for real. It's nighttime. Go to sleep now.
As such, soon. Okay then.
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Let's hope nothing happens tonight. After declining the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support ladies refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular berry.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Give a fuck, bruh.
Good. Get ready.
I better go to the dining hall and talk to you guys about it one more time. Why? Why? And what dictates one more time? How do you know it's one more time? Wah. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Obviously nothing's happening. Oh, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Oh?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You've gotta be kidding!
She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boy, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. So annoying, bruh. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened back there? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really worth thinking. Or really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open and thought that the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Hina.
Huh?
You're hurt. What happened? Oh, okay. Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all the demented murderous fiend's fault.
Oh, damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her? What is this?
How dare
What is this? He's powering up, full form. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Oh, no forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why? Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later. What's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather something has happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? Goodbye. Wait, Sakura? Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine, huh? About that issue we discussed earlier, doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. Completely fucking agreeing. I tried 3 fucking times, and the game wouldn't fucking let me. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah, to think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Facts. What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Wait, she's the love interest? Makoto and her gonna be in love?
Anyway...
Well, she has to die, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna kill her last, obviously. We're just gonna stab her right in her neck. Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Sure. There's no point in going anywhere else right now. Oh, I was trying to keep talking. That just doesn't matter anymore. I want to say something else. What does he want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me and I have business there.
So...
What? Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifferences, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko. I heard to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So that's something you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, that's to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently it's something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something. Hello. Oh, it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Look at the fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in a question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job is done, right? But to stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep helping everyone. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Mass would want. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out. They find out about you, and you agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna
If
do
it's
my
for the
best.
sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference between a person and a program is, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea to answer the question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect to Alter Ego to the let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else to tell them you're their friend? Power of friendship shit is like digging in their booties in this. Ugh.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please let me try.
Listen.
Besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One
That's right.
place. Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. What was it? This I'm not sure of. I remember there one being here. I guess the secret room? That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance cameras in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going to the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to
But
do.
despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
But she has a jacket. Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed him underneath my jacket. It tickles. You can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room until we get there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed, let's head to the secret room. But shouldn't she just not come? Damn, where was that? The secret room. Second floor. Or third floor? Was that third floor?
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just staying there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, so she's playing it off like we're trying to check the files. And the file should be gone, so they shouldn't even want to check. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Going to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it works.
Leave it to
Just
me.
leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer.
I'm
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us
Goodbye.
here. Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split
Why is
up?
that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? I hesitate and fumble for something to say. You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
If something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. You know, what should we?
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I completely dozed off. Okay, so just in case a murder about to happen, I have two theories about what's gonna happen. We had the poison. What if the poison was mixed in with some of the protein shit? And I was thinking either Sakura dies from poison, because how's gonna kill Sakura? She's fucking ginormous, buff as fuck. You know what I mean? Unless she just ends up dying to the mastermind, if that's the case. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So it would either kill Sakura or it will kill Oi or whatever. I think one of those two are going down this time. If it was Sakura, I would say that maybe who would have done it though? That's the thing. I don't think Oi or whatever her name is would do it. And unless Sakura really still wanted to kill, then she would have killed Oi. But then there's still Byakuya and Toko, whatever her name is. Toko could maybe have killed Oi with poison, but that's not her MO. But she could have done it while not being Genocide Jack. So, and ordered by Byakuya maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Or I forgot the fortune teller guy exists. But I don't know. He's so stupid, so I can't really place him on anything. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who is there, bro? Why hasn't anyone tried to kill me yet?
Makoto.
Get out here. What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina's came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened. As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. He said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Wait, bruh. It is a body. What if it's poison mixed in the protein? What if Sakura is dead? Now, otherwise, what if the fortune teller finally was like, okay, maybe I will try this protein shake shit. You know, it could be anyone really, but let's see. Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There's a window in the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did, she did die. And it's definitely poison, I think. Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door to open. I tried knocking and tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words.
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura, I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, she was cold, huh? Okay, so she's probably definitely poisoned, bruh. She's smiling, though. Went out like a fucking champ. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then...
A body had been discovered. After a search certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Who is that girl on the right? Who is that? She literally looks like an SMT character. Sakura. They reused that twice. Sakura's.
Dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking when my eyes stared steadily forward. I can only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. Yeah, I'm not sure. So, if it was Hina, if Hina killed her, I would say that she probably did it. Maybe. Here's three things, right? Maybe, one, she killed Sakura because she was pissed that, picking my nose. She was pissed, or just like, you know, that she was a spy. Or maybe something got revealed or some shit. Two, she, was asked to. Maybe Sakura asked her to do it, and that's why she's smiling. And she thought that maybe if she was asked to do it and there's no witnesses who can prove that, maybe. Or maybe if they did try to prove it, they'll think that she killed herself. Not sure. Three, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after, I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead? Huh.
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began...
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No, whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
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 You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it. I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's
That's right. It's a next...
Monokuma file.
Yeah, scream that shit, man. Whatever you want. I know, get so mad, Miss Asahina. You're going to ruin that little face of yours. Oh my god. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then
In other words,
then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish her things up with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well,
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie, before you get a little pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
shing!
Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line.
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one.
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I didn't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway...
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If they can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion to be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let us all of us in. Just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory, fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who don't want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. We have no choice but to just do it. Okay, so what if Sakura asked Hina... Wait, oh, hold on. We don't know if it's a suicide yet. But what if Sakura asked Hina to kill her? She kills her, right? And what'll happen is no one's gonna believe it was Hina, which means Hina gets to graduate, which then means that Hina is saved and she died for Hina. You know what I mean? So maybe that was the case. I don't necessarily know if it was poison, but it makes sense if it was poison. But there's also that broken glass back there, so we don't know if it's a struggle or not. That's like that'd be a cool theory in my opinion. Other than that, it would have to have been Hiro. Because I don't think that they can dictate a suicide as a murder. There would be no reason to investigate, right? I feel like the body would just have been disposed of. I wonder what they would do in an instance if there was a suicide. What do you do? Alright. I better check the Monokuma file for anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood, poison. So I think maybe the bash in the head was, if we're going with the theory that she asked Hina to do it, then maybe she just said bash in the back of the head. It won't really hurt that much, but it'll be a good maybe throw people off. Now, if anything, Hina bashing, if he did that, or if Hiro did that, maybe bash her on the head and she was like unconscious and he fed her the poison. I don't know.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from the inside the rec room. See, so here's another part of my theory. What if this happened? Obviously, she's not going to die right away. So what if she walked over to the door, put a chair there so no one comes in, and then sits back down and just dies smiling, knowing that, or thinking, believing that Hina would win? The door had just been jammed shut from the chair inside the rec room, which means that the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out, so we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in the mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you serious? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime scene is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method, seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basically, approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, we'd have to do is all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door or something like that.
however,
But in this case, it doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when a killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been a possible maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room.
other words,
By that, I mean there actually is an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. You see, there's a lot of novels and things, but in reality, generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So then it comes to a locked room mystery. There are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which one of the 4 seems to be most likely in this case? I think it's 3.
it's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, and so I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. But Sakura has nothing else. Yeah, I would say Hina maybe did do... I think my theory is kind of correct. Hina did it, and then used the confusion of a body to basically pass off as innocent. And that could be like used in that way that she worded that. This is like some kind of rapper. Oh, do you recognize the Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Dennis had Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave the candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room and made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. I really like them that much. But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they lost all their flavor. Hina? Polka dot candy wrapper. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and there's the top and bottom section of the bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. Oh, and probably the spy, like, chess piece kind of thing. It's a Monokuma figurine. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But it doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far from where she died? There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figurine. What I'm wondering is, how did they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
It's so different from your standard ship in the bottle. Huh? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle is sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The rest of the glass probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figurine are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Huh? The locker's open and there on the inside, it's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Oh? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and then left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding there in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room is open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does the handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay. Okay. There's a Gatapata container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can... It's got a label on it. It says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
They aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath. What does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take a note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toka, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They could have sent a sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where. Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file says she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And that is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. What if that was her hiding in the locker room when she did call those people? And what if they were planning... I don't think Ao will kill in cold blood on Sakura, kind of thing, if that was the case. I think it was an ass thing, and they're using those three coming as an alibi for Sakura while she hid. So it seemed like she wasn't there. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, it's the same place, at the same time and place she ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? It must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. It is true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room. So you found out. Interesting. And it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Okay. Anything else to investigate? Do they clock us or something? From 1 o'clock. According to Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon, so roughly an hour ago. Is that when Kyoka and I were moving alter ego? Yeah, probably. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Is this the chair? The chair is shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to this door is the smashed window, which happened of course when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Can't leave yet. Fuck. It puts in my okay. Oh, okay, I didn't get it. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what could have caused the vomited blood? Monokuma clearly said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Okay, so I didn't have that yet. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
This is why I decided you'll go in my place. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Well, I wanted to go to the chem lab. Okay. What am I looking for again? Damn, is this whole road dead? No, it's gonna be Byakuya. Okay, it's the last 2 ones, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I'm looking for her in here. I press the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one who wanted to share with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. He was feeling around his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Oh, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Oh?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it's a bit of trash I had to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me, before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped into his room. Hiro said that it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. And then we gotta talk to... Wait, isn't there a room on the other side? Yeah, it's on the other side, that's right. I forgot there's still rooms on this side. Wait. No, I'm wrong. Her here, okay. I press the doorbell. After a few seconds.
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I want to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. She wanted to meet with Master too? Ah, I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was so scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. And Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. At that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I go next? Bro, we could have did that first.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you mean to say was, yes sir, I understand. Is this a mess? It is. This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Let's probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right, it could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. footsteps. Their footprints? They're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an unstoppable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me.
I see.
When you look at it like this, interesting. Ew, my hand looks weird. It would appear that whoever left those footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be
It's certainly
Makoto.
possible.
Are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I gotta think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then, these prints are a really valuable clue. From the shelf is, it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but simply they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be a bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. This is where all the powder came from. Looks like the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. I was on the 4th floor this morning to check things out. Okay, alright.
So in...
Okay. It seems like it... Oh. Let's see what's on this shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. That C9 is there. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? On this shelf is, one look I could tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I could consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I should try to find more about the shelving unit. It looks like a split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sokka must have gotten the protein powder from Section A, but what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was the bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. Because was the chemicals in the bottle protein shit that she drank or whatever, that was Chem C, wasn't it? So with the stickers have got mixed up, but this one's C9. I'm not too sure. Yeah, that's C4. Is it broken bottle? Okay, fuck. God damn it.
So in...
I thought the glass would be separate. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the front of the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Okay. Really pretty happy from this. Oh, we weren't. Okay. I already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. There's a 5th fucking floor. Alright, let's save.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko and Toko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress here on my own. Sakura's body, the shuffle magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Okay, maybe we should look at this bottle again. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance.
So...
Looks like a protein drink. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. But still, the protein can. It's got a label that says Chem A2. They must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Hey.
But you see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But aren't they scattered around the can? They're also underneath it. So that means that it was dropped after. So that means that maybe Hina was holding on to it. And then let go of it. Type shit. What does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
What the heck? I won't forgive. Just the worst.
Once you Google this, there's something to be discovered from Sakura's
Just
body.
a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah,
Hey.
I know, but don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it because I've had plenty of opportunities to have dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never
Hey.
mind. More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
Correct.
You see the yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just
It
explain.
would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands are spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Okay. Oh, and the wrapper. I gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I hope for her to calm down a bit. What else is here?
Why? It's true. Hey.
That's nothing new either.
Indeed.
What else could there be?
Hey.
Look his body, the shelf of magazines, and Monaco's bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. Okay. Clue. Oh, this magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On top of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word has been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
And from up here, you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying
However...
message. Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. And apparently this is something new. The killer said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey.
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. A correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in that outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab, but we're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? Pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. What do you want to do with that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced, which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else will really affect that weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay then, let's give it a try. The broken pieces are heavier? How is this possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
Hey.
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. That a different bottle was used? There's more glass shards than it should be? Okay, it's time. Gotta do 2 hours of fucking trial and tribulations.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Yeah, I feel that, brother. I'm yawning.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. when Akuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. Oops. The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. It's just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse?
Here.
No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it looks super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, if you have 100 friends. He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Oh my god. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It felt lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one last classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Okay, bruh. What skills do I have equipped, bruh? Let me look at this. Increasing the speed of memorizing a statement. That's from Chiaki, I think. Chihaki, whatever. The focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration fever time. Effective during non-stop debate. I don't remember. Okay. That's from... This will know a little bit. I think this is from the detective. So I don't think I have always or whatever yet. Hey, you're welcome, Alex. I got you.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out,
yes,
then
I know how this works,
We
bruh.
already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her.
Idiots.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Candace is really sure that one of these 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason in believing that. So his account, always account Byakuya's account. Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay. What was the contradiction there?
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
That's the one I'm...
That's the only reason you have her accused?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of
I think it's
you killed.
Coco.
What reason do you have?
Because you all had a you hated her.
It's not that one. Okay.
Shoot.
What is the contradiction here?
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Oh, but we actually...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
Wait, what? Oh.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Oh my god, bro. This one's awkward. I also have that concentrate shit I gotta use.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's
I gotta
about
use the
as low
concentrate,
as
bro.
you can get.
What the fuck is the
It was
contradiction?
one of you killed.
And what reason do you?
Because you hated her.
That was wrong too.
Shoot. It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you have
That
for
wasn't
saying
Soko's, that wasn't...
Because
I was
you
either.
hated her.
so? Is that it?
That doesn't make.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Alright.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. But then, does that mean one of them did it? Footprints in the powder, status of Sakura's body, and pocket trash. Pocket trash might be one.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never
No,
saw her.
you fool. Your pocket
No,
trash.
that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Why do you keep
When
lying?
did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is...
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
Yeah,
that's
dead
right.
ass.
I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
It's the second time in a row he's on their
You're
fire
acting
now.
incredibly suspicious.
More hostility.
I
It's
just
not
think
just normal
he's
hostility.
too stupid to have
You're
killed,
the real
right?
culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message.
Wrong. That was not her
Just like what you guys
handwriting.
were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually
There's
saw
no
the
way it's
message
this
for
obvious.
yourself.
No. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it was... Huh?
I got it! Kyoko,
That was a weird question.
you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really
Any
make
of those
sense,
answers,
does
like
it?
the other two are wrong, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't make sense?
It's both
What doesn't
in
make
the
sense?
shelf.
Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. Magazine dying message has Sakura's body and pocket trap.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay. There's definitely something wrong with what Hiro said just now. There's only like two options there, right?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay. So let's do this first
I
one.
can tell you exactly when I found that when Ogre's body was discovered.
Wrong. Oh, it's her contradiction. It's her contradiction. Or not her contradiction, her...
I can tell you exactly
hers
when
is...
Ogre's
She
body
has
was
the
discovered.
And I
truth
can
bullet.
tell you that
Fuck.
it was only after the investigation
there.
had begun.
I found the magazine tucked up when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Wait, what?
Shoot!
That wasn't right?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I don't get how that was a contradiction.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
says.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Magazine dying
only
message.
after the investigation.
I found the magazine tucked away when I pulled it out.
What's your what I said makes total sense.
What the hell? What am I looking for here? I mean,
what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
he has the contradiction, but what the fuck is the contradiction?
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your what I said makes total sense.
Is the magazine shelf one?
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can
Let's
tell you
try
it
it.
was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the when I pulled it out.
What's your what I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was
This
discovered.
is how court should actually work. That's it.
No, that's wrong.
I feel like the first one I get the truth bullet for it made more sense.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
I feel like he's just lying to
Hold on.
lie.
You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
My game all
Toko.
tabbed.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
How? Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura could have wrote that message. Oh? No way.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh
The
no.
occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Why is it not targeting anything?
Bullcrap.
It's not targeting anything. It wasn't targeting anything. Why wasn't it? I was literally hitting right click. It was not targeting. I hate this fucking mode, man. Yes, I want to give it another shot. Give it another shot. Give it another shot. Give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Bro, I was literally targeting. Why the fuck was it not working?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Oh, after
Show me the
reload,
proof.
don't I?
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
What the hell?
The end is
What,
nigh.
bro?
Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh.
Bro. Oh, Final Strike. Just
Show
shot
me
in
the
the
proof.
fucking
This
head,
should
dude.
prove it.
That shit is so ass, bro. It's not even like a fun rhythm game. It's just ass.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
This is just getting too obvious.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Nah, something's weird. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right
This
before
is
noon,
way too
just like it
obvious.
said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
I literally said that
When
it
I
would
got
be
there,
Hina because it felt like that theory was way cooler and way more to Sakura's character. I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then
That bottle didn't kill
I saw
her.
my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it
Okay,
across
yeah,
her
so it's
head.
not him. He hit her in the back of the head, but that shit didn't kill her.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
It was the candy
Then she just
or the protein was
limp.
poisoned.
I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
It's her. It is her.
No, I think there's more to
It
Hiro's
is
story.
her. It
What are you
is
talking about?
Hina,
What
bruh.
else could there be?
He did not kill her.
There's one
Boil
thing that
me.
Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we
Boil.
figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Why he picked Toko, why the magazine was hidden. Why he picked Toko? Huh? Well, it wouldn't be that shit. No, that wouldn't be it. Okay, don't think your suffering is over with you when you die. I want you to taste all the flavors of eternal pain. Anyway, that's not the point I was trying to make. I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. If Hiro wanted to pin the crime on Toko, there's one thing that doesn't make sense.
I got it!
Was the magazine hidden? I thought it was right on the
true.
shelf.
Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why
Oh, I
the
guess, I
magazine
mean,
was hidden.
I guess
does
it could have just been right in front of her.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
So
Assuming he's
she
telling
did it,
the
and
truth,
then
someone
next
else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
death will be Hiro.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any
Yeah,
question about that.
Hina definitely did it, bro.
Who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what was written on it. There's only one choice. I mean, obviously Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
And what if she walked in on the body early and then
Is he right,
hit the
Toko?
magazine just because of
Did
that?
you really go to the rec room?
I don't think it's anything. I don't think she killed
Why
either.
would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
I guess Toko could have
You're
thought
being
that Sakura was gonna
serious.
kill
That's
her,
just-
so she went and tried to kill
I
her
don't
first.
believe it.
But
Hiro, tell us what happened
I don't
one
know.
more time. If we go through it once
I give her
more,
too much leeway
it should
because of
become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
I give her too much leeway because of
So,
genocide
what
Jack
do you
with
want me
it.
to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. What now, bruh? Oh my god.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
He hit it from the back.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
So it was her. I much rather. I like the other thing I had in mind.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you
Just
only
true.
hit her.
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and
See? Hero really is the killer.
Okay, so she has nothing else to say. So it has to be
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a Monokuma and I hit Ogre
just
from
once.
before she could do anything.
Because this is in
You hit
fake.
her from behind. You only hit her.
Yeah, just once.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I mean, he did hit her once, but
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
oh wait,
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
I didn't know that.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Oh, there is 2 missing.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
But the other one's missing.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
It should become clear. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. Yeah, you're just copying her, bro. The connections must be... Oh, it's the gun one. Chess piece. Get out of the way, E.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
Now I get it.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure.
They're staring at him while he's shooting letters with a gun in his head.
King,
Bro is a
rook,
school shooter.
Bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence
I don't
that
know.
has anything to do with
I
this
missed
case.
what the missing one was.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was excited.
I got it!
It was also broken, but those pieces fell down.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
So it was Toko? Where is the... Yeah.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
If they landed in the same place, why not bath them a different size?
Anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt the second missing Monokuma bottle was involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attack.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
So it was Toko,
No
bro?
way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
What the fuck?
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Oh, so she was hiding. She was the one hiding in the
Ogre
locker.
showed up, and she went into the rec room.
Damn, so it was Toko.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured
Yeah, I was
everything
just
would
wrong.
be okay.
I'm
why I
so used to the
hid in.
genocide Jackson keep shoving it in your
But
fucking
when I got
face.
inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
That was lucky hard.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
And I'm sure maybe she did it because she didn't want Byakuya to die.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be
That's probably what
ridiculous. Why are you all ganging
Maybe.
up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Okay, my cool Sakura suicide Hina plot to get her out wasn't correct, but I thought that would have been badass. I knew. Oh no, more mechanics, bruh. So far, you've probably been pressing the left button. Nigga. So far, you've probably been pressing the left. From now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. What are you about to do, bruh? Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key, nor use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? I am mean. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, bruh. Why would he tell me that? Thought I was a little bit further. Oh no.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
Final strike.
That's enough!
Lock your handprint, motherfucker! Boom! Boom, boom, boom! Anyways, bro, that's not even stupid. I wrote a better story than they did. That's on them, bro.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
What if the dust from the locker made her sneeze and she went back to this form?
It doesn't.
And she was
Okay,
inside
then.
Jack before.
Let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Oh my god, we have to walk all the way over there,
Stop
bruh.
wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Wait, no. She doesn't know she killed her. He doesn't know if he killed her, so we're back to
What do you
Hina.
mean, probably?
The
Give us
poisons.
the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
The poisons.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
Wait.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go,
I
but I was
didn't
too
go.
scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Wow, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Sakura was moving again? Oh.
there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll
No.
have to ask.
I don't want to. Oh my god.
Guess it's back!
It was your fault after all.
But she doesn't kill girls.
Fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wonder. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
And when I hear she didn't kill her
But I
either.
just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
But she was
Even as
woozy
strong as
because
she
of the
is,
poison.
she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good to keep talking like that, and Hina's
Well
gonna.
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that
What's
one.
wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's
I
do
was
this.
right. I'm right.
No,
I'm right.
not
I'm
quite
right.
yet.
I'm right. I am right.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Oh.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's. But that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh my god. It's not over yet, is it? Never is. The one who killed Sakura is. I was right, bruh. I was right. You feel me? I'm just always the right man for the job.
Peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up.
Oops, I didn't want me to do that.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No. Yep, there you go.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise when you smashed her head in?
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Boom!
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Oh, my auto
If the
turned
blow by
off.
the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
So, you
Just
finally
another lie
know.
from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
The blood was by the shelf. That's the blood from her head. That has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attacker in front of the magazine shelf. Or an attack. Right here.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Yep.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because...
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
We really missed something so important. There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's a poison, brother. Yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Oh, what?
Shoot!
Shoot!
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what
Hey,
was it?
appreciate it. Appreciate it, Marco.
There's no other
You
possible
stroked so
cause.
much. Yeah, I'm sure, man.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Huh, what would this
So
be?
you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
That's the end of their dialogue. Okay.
What was it that killed Ogre?
What the fuck would it be?
It wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack.
Do we use the Monokuma file?
What was it?
That might be the Monokuma file.
There's no other what
Okay,
killed
let's skip
I
through
can't
it.
think of anything other than the shot.
Yep. Okay.
No,
Because she vomited blood too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're wrong.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
And then we talk about the yellow powder
In
for another
fact,
fucking hour.
There was even a trace of blood left around
Yeah.
her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's
You
all
gotta
it
go
was,
down.
The file wouldn't have specified
I've said it
vomited
with you
blood.
from the get-go, brother. You're going down.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
The poison.
Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Oh my god, bro. She needs to die soon, too.
It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Either the candy or the protein.
Explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone, quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
I hate her.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room?
We're
And I could have found it
gonna
all
do a thing where we
along.
walk over there and
You
then we
never
have to
would have,
compare.
since you gave up on the search the
feet
moment
sizes.
you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is
I
divided
think
up
the
into
end
3
is gonna be
sections,
me,
A, B,
Byakuya,
and C.
and
In
Kyoko.
section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And
I think
in
that's
C,
exactly what's gonna
a
happen.
variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Section C. No. It's section A. Oops. My bad.
Shoot!
I just embarrassed myself. It's section A.
I got it!
The footprint.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips, and we were so shocked what we were seeing. So that's the actual protein shit. All we could do was stand there and watch, but as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
It's the protein.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
He talked kind of fast there. Can you
Sure.
see that bottle for a second?
Do whatever you like.
She took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
Yeah.
Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Dead ass. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been, could it be? And the only nigga that knows about that shit after Hangman's Gambit again, bruh. Protein. Drink. Protein drink. Okay. Need an I. Need an N. Need a K. Need a K. The poison was in the protein
Now I
drink.
understand.
Or the poison was in the protein, and the protein was in the poison.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the
And who
poison
would know
bottle,
about that kind of
it
stuff?
seems only logical to assume the reverse is
You
true,
know.
right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Damn, so I do think my theory was correct.
Crap!
And she
All they
called
had
those
to do
niggas
was
in
look
there
for something there at
to
the scene,
try
and she was happy to
and
drink the
bait
poison
other
herself.
niggas to murder so they can all get it wrong and Hina gets out. Something at the scene.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura.
Or
That is
Hina
the
just did it.
true
I
cause of
did
death.
say Hina could have
No,
just done it because she was upset about her being a spy.
protein stuff was good for
And
all
maybe
kinds
realizing
of
that wasn't really her
aches and
friend.
pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Me too.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Footprints. Now let's head over to where the powder was so we can sit there and go ahead and show off the footprints of the powder. Wait.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Hey, those footprints look massive.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely
just
no
too right,
footprints
bro.
there at that point.
I'm the rightest nigga alive.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Huh?
It was me. The footprints.
What did I
They're
say,
mine.
bruh?
Hina?
I said this as soon
If
as
you're all
it
gonna find out
started,
anyway,
bruh. I said
I'd
this
rather you
as
hear it
soon
straight from
as
me,
it
you know?
started. Before the trial. As soon as she
Ogre's
was
killer
dead.
was...
I literally said it.
I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
They call me the rightest
Footprints
nigga
were made by
alive.
a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear
Miyake,
sneakers
shut your
are...
bitch ass up. You barely know a damn thing. Me, that's why you took my foot.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
I said it all, brother. I said it all. Okay, now let me see your shoes and I confirm their size for myself. Oh, never mind. Your shoes aren't the
If the
size.
footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me
I
to
knew,
give her that
bruh.
protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Defeating them.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
The chair.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like
Wrong
you wanted
again.
people to suspect
Typical.
you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Bro, oh my god.
Tell us
We
more
probably got
about when
another
you switched
hour
the
of this
poison and the
bullshit.
protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
If that's true. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
Why?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac?
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the truth in this case. Oh my god. Deadass is like, come on, bruh.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Wrong! The footprint's only on one side! Yeah, that ass.
You said you went to get the poison
Listen,
from
they
Section
go
C,
2 times and
and
explain
that's
it,
where
and the
you
first
spilled
time
the
they
powder, right?
do it again, sure. And they hear one more time, they
Yeah?
could be on 3,
What
4,
about it?
5 times to hearing this
And
shit.
after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction.
She
on
used like the
purpose?
Go-Go Gadget
Spanish
Extendo arm and grabbed it?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Do we need to go over it again? Oh my god.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
It's like she just found shit on the floor.
Well,
What the?
You lied to us.
Hina!
Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements
What's the
in
meaning
chem
of
lab are
this?
obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Maybe she got the protein powder.
What the?
I don't know.
What the hell? What's going on here?
What?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part,
Wait,
I'd like to
what?
submit some new evidence.
What new evidence?
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
Are you sure?
What?
After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
No,
It
Byakuya
was hidden
did
inside
it?
the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Did he talk Hina
Just say it
into
already.
doing it?
What is it you think you found?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you.
So I
So, thank you for that.
But,
I wouldn't even have known
what
this.
is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
You just found that? I didn't find this out. That was a drawn. That was a drawn in
If you
here.
really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
It's from the fucking window.
I got it!
But I wouldn't have known
It's
that until
part
she
of the
just
window
told
from the
me.
rec room door, right?
That wasn't drawn in my screen.
Window?
What the fuck?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that
So
must be
he
it.
came in and dropped it off. I thought it was Hina that did it.
You're right. It must be.
Wow.
Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Or was it the bottle poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? On top of the bottle. That's what Hina told us. Wait, what?
I got it! The
Bro.
bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab.
In what
That is
way
what you
was supposed to
said,
be alluded that
right,
it's
Hina?
Byakuya in any way other than just finding it out right now?
And yet, somehow a piece of
I don't feel
glass
like a
from the
detective.
rec room window
I gathered
made
all
its
the
way
damn
into the
evidence.
bottle.
I'm not the detective here no more. Fucking
Everything Hina
Kyoko
told
takes
us was
over and
a
just tells me
lie.
what to do.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
Yeah, this is Kyoko's world. I'm just
And
living
then,
in it, bruh.
once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved
The
back
bottle
to the
was
shelf in the chem
probably
lab.
sitting in the protein shake
Meanwhile,
bottle,
the
maybe?
protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Oh, they instantly grabbed it and switched it?
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Byakuya, you're supposed to be acting
That
cool,
can
brother. You're
wasn't
giving
there when
yourself
she
away.
died. How did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
He just lost
Not at
all
all.
his cool.
Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well,
No,
And Kyoko's shitting on him.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she could say this is because there's evidence. What? Someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. The powder. Maybe it was the powder? I couldn't tell you, bro. It's either 1 or 3, maybe?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until, though, it absolutely was.
So you're someone planted?
No. It had to have been. It had
To be. It was in there before
the rec room was
Wrong!
Shoot!
What the hell is this, bruh?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was, it absolutely was not in.
So you're saying someone planted it there?
No. It had to have been in there. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Nope, wrong.
Shoot!
I'm gonna die on this one, bruh.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in.
So you're saying someone planted it there?
No. It had to have been in there the whole. It had
To be. It was in there
before the rec room was unlocked.
I ran out of power.
When it
could it
comes
be?
to that,
Is this
there's not a doubt
incorrect,
until
though?
The locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in.
So you're saying someone planted it there?
No. No. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to.
To be. It was in there before the
Rec room
No,
was unlocked.
bro, this is so stupid.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until
The locked
I gotta
room
lock
was
in.
it absolutely was not.
So you're someone planted?
No. It had to have been. It had to.
To be. It was in there before the rec room was
Wrong.
unlocked.
Okay, what else can we do?
Shoot!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until
But
the
I did
locked
empty
room was
protein
unlocked,
drink, locker hand
it
break, chem lab
absolutely
shelf.
was not
Did I
in
do
there.
chem lab shelf?
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
I don't remember
It
if I
had
did.
to have been in there the whole. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Wrong.
Shoot!
What could it be then?
When it comes to that protein
I
can,
did source of the powder. Wait, hold
there's
on.
not
Let's
a
look at
doubt
the...
in my mind.
I don't know which one was number one
Until
though.
the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
Maybe you tried source of
someone
the powder.
planted it there after we got the...
No. It had to have been in there. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room was
I
unlocked.
died. Bro, I don't know.
Shoot!
Kyoko, you're the one who figured this out, not me. Just fucking say it, Kyoko. You're the one who started this shit.
Is... I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, go. What the fuck could it be then? Okay, so the powder, empty protein, chem up stuff. I use all those. So maybe ours account?
When it comes to that protein pan,
There's not a doubt
Only thing I can
until
think
the
of.
locked room. It absolutely.
So you're saying someone planted it?
No. It had to have been. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
What the fuck is it?
Shoot!
Roll that, hold that.
when it comes to that protein pan, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Did I do empty protein drink?
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole
I
time.
mean, we might as well fucking try this. I'm pretty sure I tried everything else.
It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Shoot!
Shut your bitch ass
When
up,
it
bruh.
comes to that protein pan,
There's not a doubt
until the locked room was, it absolutely was not
Until the
in there.
locked room.
So you're saying someone planted it?
No. It had to have been in there. It had
Unless.
to be.
It was in there before the
The rec room was unlocked.
Unless it's him. His own
When it
words.
comes to that protein, there's not a doubt
After
until
the-
the
after the
locked
view.
Room was unlocked. It absolutely
No!
was not in there.
Ah!
So you're saying someone planted it?
No. It had to have been.
It had to be. It was in there before the
Let me
rec
get my
room
truth
was
bullet.
unlocked.
We have to contradict.
When it comes to that protein, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Wait, can you
So you're
contradict someone with their
someone
own words?
planted it there after we...
No. No. It had to have been in there.
It had to be. It was in there before.
before the rec room was unlocked.
With their own words.
Shoot!
Oh.
When it comes to that protein pan, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door?
No. It had to have been. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room
Bro,
was
I
unlocked.
don't know. What? I've done everything.
When it comes to that protein pan, there's
Chem
not a
lab
doubt
shelf,
in
we
my
did
mind.
that. So it's how we did that. I was.
Until the locked room
I'm
was
pretty sure-
unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Fine.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay, we're gonna try this on her. Wait, did I already do that? I don't remember.
When it comes to that protein pan, there's not a doubt until the locked room was unlocked.
Wrong. What is it? What the hell? I've done everything. What the fuck? I've tried everything.
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to give up yet. What the hell could it be, bruh? I've tried literally every option. I said 1 and 3. I did Chem Lab Shelf. I did Locker Handprint and how's
When
it
it
count?
comes to that protein pan, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door
I
open?
don't know, bruh.
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Prove that someone brought the protein in after.
When it comes to that protein pan, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Bro, I am not understanding. So they can prove that someone brought the protein can in the rec room after it was open. I used the locker.
When it comes to that protein can,
I'm
there's
not
not a
contradicting
doubt
her,
until
right?
the locked room was on. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
Someone planted. No. It had to have been. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room.
We're gonna try the locker
When it
handprint on
comes to that code, there's
Kyoko.
not a doubt in my
Until the locked room was unlocked.
Nope, wrong.
Shoot.
Kyoko, just tell me, bro. Like Kyoko, what the hell?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
What am I fucking missing?
Until the locked room was unlocked.
I did do that already.
Absolutely was not in there.
So
I
you're
did.
saying someone planted it there?
No.
Look, I'll do it again,
It
brother.
had to have been in.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that
code, there's not
And
a
I did
doubt
Kyoko's
until
on
the
him as
locked
well.
room was unlocked.
It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's all wrong.
Shoot. When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after?
No. It had to have been. It had to be.
It was in there before.
No, that's wrong.
What? I cooked everyone.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
No way.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
Oh my god, bro.
He also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
Well, this is Kyoko's story. What?
So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
a
As
smirk,
long
bruh.
as it
Just
was a
give
locked
the
room,
answers.
it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that,
He's
we need to
respecting her.
clarify one other thing.
He's respecting her.
We need to establish who
Or
exactly
he's
got
just
the
trying to
poison from the chem
not
lab and took
be
it to
angry.
the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It'd have to have been Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So
She
Sakura,
better
who was
ask,
apparently
bruh.
murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit that.
You're a liar! What are you saying?
Oh my god, bruh.
You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar!
Oh, she's standing there so long.
Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar!
You're a liar!
Wrong!
Wrong!
You're wrong!
You're wrong!
I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
I destroyed her.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
What? I was looking at them.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong!
I was just looking at them.
Already. You're a liar!
I was just looking at them, bruh.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Maybe this?
This should prove it.
The yellow powder on her shoes?
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she
Byakuya
was
shut
looking
his
for
ass
poison.
up. He has not
After all,
spoken.
that's all that section contains.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. I mean, at that point, it's just pointing towards him, right? Because he just said she didn't kill him. Or kill her. So then Byakuya. Let's not talk about any. Oh, I was wrong? I just embarrassed myself. Oh, then it was Sakura? I don't think that could be an answer.
Here's my answer.
I just didn't think that was good. I don't think you can select a dead person. I didn't
The one who
realize.
killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're
So
saying...
this is. I asked the
it was
question, how does the suicide work?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course Sakura wanted to create the locked room. Hanakuma forced the locked. They created the locked room in secret. Huh?
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison.
Damn, so even a
and breathed her
suicide,
last
you would
breath.
have to have the evidence to prove that she
And the
killed
empty
herself.
bottle of poison
So
rolled
no one's
around
gonna
the
die
locked
this
room
time.
until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
Damn, yeah.
And the more
I didn't think we would have to
about
prove
it,
a suicide
the
like
more
that.
I realized how unusual your
But that makes
actions
sense.
were.
Who's the others? I'll shake your legs and left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together.
I just have to do the comic
And
strip,
once you were
bruh.
back in the rec room,
Oh no.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
No. We didn't have to do this at all. We don't have to do this. We know, we just went over it. Is that her stepping out or stepping in? That's her stepping out. He looks kind of cool here. Wait. That's that scene. Oh, and then this upside down. Right? I think that's correct. Or wait. Yeah, I think that's
Here's
it.
exactly what happened.
Let's go over it for the 5th time.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
So is there gonna be no execution this time? Are they gonna execute her dead body? Like, what the hell?
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one
Before
of
we
them
continue
headed out
this,
a bit earlier
there's
than
still
the
one
others.
more thing.
Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh, okay. So then that one is her going in? Okay, so we gotta switch those. And this one is her coming out.
The killer is you!
The killer is you!
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
That ass.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
Okay.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with...
Oops.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
I hate her.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locker room scenario,
that ass.
and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
Why did he breathe on her?
Someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
This like, why does he feel like the hero and she's the villain? Or vice versa, really.
That's the full truth of the case.
I can, in fact.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact.
So why
Isn't
did
that
she
right?
claim to be the killer?
That's what happened?
She wanted everyone to die?
Makoto, how did you...
Was it a
How did
suicide
you manage
bomb?
to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Bruh, because Kyoko told me and didn't tell you.
I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't
Here
all
she
act
comes.
according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
And really, it was just me not giving everyone the answers that I
See?
figured out
Didn't I
before,
tell
but
you?
always saying, Makoto,
When
you can figure it
dismiss
out,
other
right?
people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
So what's gonna happen here then? They're just gonna execute Sakura's already dead, right? So they're just execute her dead body, and then Hina
Okay.
didn't do anything.
I think we can all agree you made your point.
That boy's
Did you
legs
guys
too wide.
forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
So yeah, it's gotta be Sakura, right? Yeah. Okay, so even though I thought that she was gonna orchestrate shit so that Hina could get out free, blah blah blah, but the one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, we're done here.
existence.
I did say, I literally asked what would they do if she actually committed suicide herself, like earlier, and I didn't know how that would even be handled. We're about to see it now.
What did you say?
So what's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
You know, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the
What are
rest
you
of us.
thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. Okay. I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to
I
die.
couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
I hate you. You were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. You realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and Sakura, calm down, you don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You try to protect me because of me.
I can't forgive
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura?
I...
Because of me, my friends are going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Oh, because she was a spy. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Damn, so she just wanted to talk to them and tell them, and if they probably would have just been like, okay, Sakura, fine. We understand. She probably wouldn't have killed herself. Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
No, she can fuck them up. Stop that shit. You don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. Damn, Sakura, my goat. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Damn, it just shows the violence. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill
I
her.
won't forgive
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait, right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
Hina!
I'm
so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura, let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her. I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why they try to lead us astray. Well, no. Didn't she just say? She just said that she ran to go get the protein for her, but the poison was already gone. So she had the poison with her the whole time. Sakura had the poison with her the whole time. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right now, but when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
Laugh, Testament, Sakura. What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. Oh, it was all me, baby. This is the one Sakura dressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me? Oh, I didn't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd given things up a bit. I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
Okay, nigga, settle down. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on!
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed!
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill, alright? Here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh. It was the first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind
Why am I doing
control
one
of
and
my
the other?
family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not. Why were they doing one at a time? Why are they doing every other one? You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300
I couldn't
years.
let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reach another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred. Why are we reading every other line?
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
A betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate to someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
When Sakura didn't feel cornered, she didn't die hating
No
us.
way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally,
This is way too
Hina,
long for on one
I want
paper.
to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself, and you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then, they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now that the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we needed to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you
What the
want?
heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. That's crazy. He was just shaking in his boots though, because he just got shitted on by Kyoko and me. Bro was shut-lipped then. That boy, he was not talking. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game, which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of this game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear for this
Don't
game.
make me repeat myself.
There's no point of participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Here's why I would no longer be participating in it.
What?
Oh, wait, is Byakuya becoming that nigga? I'm blowing out of the game. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks that they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now, can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring, but nothing good could come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having a fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to
It's a
punish
moment
you guys?
you've all been waiting for, punishment time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bear times one rule?
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give
Let's-
it everything we've got.
Who's a special guest? Or is it like a dummy of Sakura, or is it just Sakura? Probably just Sakura's body. Oh no! What are they able to do to a laptop? Oh shit! She wouldn't be able to see. So he knew. Excavator Destroyer. It's a lame name. How did... What? How? I'm not gonna lie, most of the executions have been pretty meh. Low key. I like the animation for them, but that's about it. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
Gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It muddled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. That was my laptop friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with the laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. It wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. I know some niggas like this in real life. Is that what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
Oh, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even better. No, this death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the I don't care. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. Oh shit. You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note... Give us Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this in the mastermind. I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what, and that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares about some dead musclehead that has to say and
Well?
I'm 4.5 hours in, I'm losing it. Okay, I'm out of here. You got to try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? That is true, I remember that. The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And we try to leave the school as sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
The class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now, what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But, I must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out. It's true.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try... Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Uh-oh. That cannot something that exists of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take. Me. I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school as such. Soon the doors to the... Okay then.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into a sleep. Nighttime do be pulling a young nigga down. I can't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. Yeah, I feel like he says this every time. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wow. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dropped me from deep slumber into a hazy high of consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Bro.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko...
She got into his room.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked. Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. How was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. That boy got horny. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. The area? For sure ski. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. If she's maybe inside already. I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
What are you doing? What are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right?
Hey.
But I could see that, you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 2 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you making a racket? Now you two?
You guys?
Whatever the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Can't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah. Get on out of here. Shoo. The hell? So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering to my ear. What did she move like Minato?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Okay. How did she find that out? And now there's a mystery, yeah. So I'm assuming she's probably gonna be the main focus of this chapter coming up. And then the last chapter will be probably between me and the remaining students.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Miko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. Oh, maybe she sent him up there so that he would... Yeah, maybe that's what it was. So she could get that information. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. What the hell? Jamal Dash, pain of a junk food junkie. She looks cool as fuck in that art. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, didn't she make small talk? Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just got straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. How high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. Just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
He did not. That was not even funny. He did not snap. She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished, and I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Exploration for what? Alright, well, regardless, We save and we end here. Almost 5 hours. We're on chapter 5. I think there's 6